Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, a black and gold mosh pit where the Hawkeyes are ready to swarm. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the UCLA Bruins, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Bruins will boot it away to start the game. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So Iowa's return man hardly helped out the offense with that one. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it. The offense goes through him.
Makes the grab down the left side. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Apparently, line number one on the game plan, attack now, immediately.
And this quarterback, he smelt it. He knew he had an opportunity. This is a guy who loves taking shots any chance he has. You saw it on that first play of the game.
That last big play has them in position to threaten here. 1st and 10 from the 37. Got it in the middle, it's Toppin. Stopped after making the catch. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. It's a draw. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And the Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He's right on target. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. The Hawkeyes are in the red zone. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And it's right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, this team knew coming into tonight's game they had to get momentum early, playing at home. They want to get the crowd into it, so you get a beautiful drive here to start this thing. You would have liked to cap it off with a touchdown, but listen, you set yourself up for a field goal, you knock it through the uprights, you've got the lead, everything right now looking good.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So UCLA's offense will get the ball for the 1st time. And it won't be easy to throw the ball down the field today, David, because both of these teams have lockdown corners.
I mean, these guys shut down half of the field. Playmaking cornerbacks that really can play man-to-man and lock down the best guys on the other side.
Yeah, if I'm a quarterback in this game, I'm taking a calculated risk if I'm throwing towards one of these two dudes because you're just asking to get picked off.
Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Ball at the 31, third and short, coming defense trying to rise up. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? A field goal attempt from here would just be 48 yards, but they'll try to move the chains on fourth down and short. Off the RPO, throw to the right, looking for the first. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And into the end zone, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Bruins!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They took it 68 yards on that drive. He'll bring it out. It's Gaudet. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Line getting set on second down. Looking for a man. It's Dixon. Tight end finds a soft spot. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And good blocking in space out there to give him enough room to pick up the first down. And the Hawkeyes are flying down the field. They'll try the run. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On second down, he'll fire. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to beat the D deep. He's got it inside the 25. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense. From the red zone, looking for a space. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. 2nd down coming up. To the ground with the back. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Hawkeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. 2nd and goal coming up. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa! Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger, Reese. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. USC answered the bell away from the Coliseum today with an impressive victory. The Trojans knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head on. General generally the mark of a really good team. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. He's got him this time. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. After trying the running game on first down, they come to the line on second down. Pulls and fires complete. Makes the catch and he's brought down. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And they make the stop just short of the line to gain. Inches to go. It'll be fourth down. The Bruins line up to punt it away. Fair catch called for and made. Iowa has the ball back on offense. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Trying to impose their will with the run. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. So third and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. He'll pull it on the read. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now they'll run the draw. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? From the gun. Give on the inside. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. He wants to throw. Makes the grab down the middle. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's going to pass. He'll throw it. Finds his man. It's Wade. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Finds a man by himself. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Bruins have it in scoring position on first and goal. He'll just keep slinging it. Just about picked off in the end zone, and that would have put a stop to this scoring threat. Instead, it'll be second down. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. On third and goal, they'll throw it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal.
Well, that's one the kicker would like to have back. That's a kick he should be making in his sleep.
has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. Feeling some heat. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose. It's great to have confidence in your kicker, but this is the flip side. You give the offense great field position in plus territory. Looking to go up top on 1st down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. It's a draw. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It'll be a draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Pulled and fired complete. At the 35, he's open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. The Bruins want to crank the tempo.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wade. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. When he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet throw in your back pocket.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something.
And it's caught! Touchdown, UCLA!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So an 82-yard drive there. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
He now has 84 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. Back to pass, it's Dixon. Quickly out to the tight end. Still running at the 40. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
The pull and throw off the RPO. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get the ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him in the slot is he can go either direction. You can get him matched up on somebody that's not as fast, and you watch, he can run away from those linebackers or safeties.
The Hawkeyes have it with a first and goal. The snap sets up the throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Working that left side now. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And you see the wide receiver, he's got to push upfield, make it look like he's going deep, but does a really good job sitting down on that curl, catching the ball, and then as soon as you catch that thing on that curl route, get upfield, get positive yards. Nice route by that wide receiver.
Third and goal from way back there. Looking for a man. It's Dixon. Got it. And he got it right to the doorstep before he was knocked out of bounds at the 1. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. Let's it fly. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Minnesota packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Gophers Nation with them too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Minneapolis.
You're not getting him on the ground, still on his feet.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, going up top. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Bruins decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Dixon. Lost one deep down the right side. Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Hawkeye. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. The kickoff team out there getting set. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Makes the grab over the middle. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The margin for error is so small in this conference, it's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises, and I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country.
He's got it on the right. All kinds of running room. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And that's your number for a first down. Running back goes in motion. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it on the move. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bruins.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. 21. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Iowa has the ball back on offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. First down here for the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires on the move. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. The Bruins will punt it away on 4th down. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Oh, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning.
Fires into traffic, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line, a mere 3 feet from a pick six.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Now the chance for perhaps the most rewarding 1-yard drive in the history of football. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he's got it! Touchdown, UCLA!
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is good, and they have a 28-24 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw at this drive.
Flips it out in the flat. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Fires to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. He's got his man. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Dixon. Pressure coming. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. He's got it and still on his feet. And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. And the Hawkeyes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Iowa! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. San Jose State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the Silicon Valley. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Swings it out to his running back. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. 3rd down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long. Ball in the air, intercepted! Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Dixon. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw it. He caught it. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Going for 6. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Hawkeye. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Climbing up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, Dave.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Comes out throwing on first down. He looks that one in nicely. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Give to the back. Wrestled down at the 43 after getting 5. And the Bruins are on the move. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's got it on the right. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. More precision throws from this Bruin quarterback, much like a Rick Neuheisel used to play.
Just pinpoint accurate. Put the ball right where you want to.
Grabs it inside the 10. Touchdown, Bruins. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. To the air, it's Dixon. He's got his man, makes the grab. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's complete. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Coming after it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. He's looking to throw. Got his man in the middle. And he'll be brought down. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Looking to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
The Bruins getting set on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's complete on the right side. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. That last completion sets him up on second down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. fires to the right. Another incompletion on third down. And the Bruins will send out the punt unit. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Looking downfield, it's Dixon. They're bringing heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense lining up for a first down play. He's going to pass. He lets it fly. Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, UCLA. A great catch and run for 6.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll immediately call timeout. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. This is a 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Dixon. Fires to the big fella. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Hawkeyes will bring the punt team onto the field. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today at Iowa City as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. An offensive showcase, yes, but it's been those dynamic running backs who have set the pace. I'm curious to find out if this ground and pound approach is going to continue into the second half, or if one of those defenses will actually show some pride. And with that, let's send it back to Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium.
The Hawkeyes will boot it away to start the second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UCLA will go back to work on offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Offense gets set for second down. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. From the shotgun, the inside give. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's looking downfield to throw. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Bruins send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Line gets set, 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Now on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Dixon. Just a short pass to the tight end. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. At the 35, he's got room. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's 1st down. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. And he never had a chance to get the pitch off on the option as he's tackled in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line in this defense, hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. No good. And guys still down by 4, still needing a touchdown to take the lead.
UCLA 42, Iowa 38.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. We'll see if they go back to the run here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense getting set for 1st down.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. A 3rd and long coming up here. They try to pop a run on the draw. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. And the Bruins have their offense in high gear. He'll keep it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Good enough for a 1st down.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He's looking to throw. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Bruins! And they take it in for 6 more points. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Texas Tech made it look easy today, but I promise you, there is nothing easy about a double-digit road victory. And a win like this only confirms there is something special brewing with these Red Raiders. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. He won't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Bruins will line it up on 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. Already find a hole in that secondary. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Some programs just seem to be built for a great passing game. The patron saint of Bruin passers is Troy Aikman.
And honestly, Reese, it makes me think of the UCLA blue, the sweet uniforms with the gold, just quarterbacks looking sweet. McNown, DTR, looking the part, being the part.
Throws for the tight end. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA! They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
UCLA 56, Iowa 38.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Here's the handoff. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. The give out of the gun. Turns it on in midfield. And the explosive play, they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. Back to throw, it's Dixon. Got a man. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy. First on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because you can split him out wide. You can fake it to him and throw it. This is the guy that really stretches the field and makes you decide how you want to defend him. A linebacker, a safety, whatever it is, it's usually not good enough when he's receiving a ball out of the backfield.
From the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll leave it with him. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it from the gun. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Looking for a huge play. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The give to the back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. It's caught downfield. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Bruins moving quickly to the line.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll run the option. On the move at the 30. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. The receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Nowhere to run on now when he loses 4 on the carry. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown, Bruins! And the stomping has commenced. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this drive.
Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. Now on first down from the 28. He's looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high and wide on that one. This offense has a second down play. They'll give it on the counter. Just working and poking and prodding and finding its way up to the 36. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. And the Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. To throw, it's Dixon. Trying to get to it.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. In that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there, so instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throws toward the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. UCLA will go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the back over the middle. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Red pass, it's complete. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. The Bruins will snap it on first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Complete. Makes the catch and knocked down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now the play fake. A little release to the back. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Third and long, and the offense goes with a little play action. I don't know why the threat of the run. I'm not scared by that. You can tell the defense doesn't honor it, doesn't buy it, flies by the line, gets to the quarterback, gets the big third down stop.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tulsa is in front. They've answered the bell today, but they still have to finish the job, and that is no sure thing right now. They're up by 7 over UAB. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Iowa has the ball back on offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
This is like he's orchestrating a video game out there. I mean, he's right at 500 yards. He's a step or 2 or 3 ahead of any coverage he sees.
Or 12, Reese. I mean, this defense just doesn't have an answer for him. They've blitzed them. They've played zone coverage. They try to man up these receivers, but the end result is always the same. This guy right now is unstoppable.
Now on second down. Looking to pass. It's Dixon. Get it out on the screen. Still running at the 40. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They'll throw it on first down. Fires into traffic, picked off. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. They'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one, make life easier on this kicker, who is so important to this team.
Looking for an open area to his left. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line.
Man, sometimes it just gets frustrating, and you've just been beat down all day. This defense hasn't had answers, but now you can't let them run the football and just run it down your throat and be physical. This defense has to do something different and find a way to make something happen.
Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Motion from the offense. Just going to keep it after the snap. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Third and goal for the offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
UCLA 69, Iowa 41.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. To the air, it's Dixon. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Now on second down after the short completion. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. It's a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Trying to take it back. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, UCLA! They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Dealing with a 2nd and 10 from the 20. To the air, it's Dixon. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Hawkeyes will punt this one away. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
They'll try the right side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Bruins decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Lofts one high and deep. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Dropping back, it's Dixon. Pocket starts to collapse. Gets rid of it. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the 1st down. Looking at a 2nd and short now.
2nd down.
Wants to go up top. He's going for a big play downfield. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. The aerial assault continues. Another incompletion on third down. And the Hawkeyes will call on their punt team. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Fakes his man out. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Right back to him on the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Bruins will punt it away on fourth down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10.
And that's a first down.
He's going to pass. It's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Getting some heat. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation. Hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Dixon. Working the middle, it's complete. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They can stop the clock a couple more times, and they need to get it back fast, down 2 possessions as the clock keeps winding down. Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to a great scene here. Excitement and energy flowing in the stadium as we get ready for this week's Game of the Week. We can only hope that it matches the hype. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun as we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the San Jose State Spartans, taking on the 17th ranked team, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Set to kick the ball off now. Returner decides to field it. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. So San Jose State's offense in a tricky spot here thanks to that poor return. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. And man, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a big impact in college football in the past, but what this guy is doing right now is unbelievable. Speed of a wide receiver, size and power of an offensive lineman. We're looking at a freak out there today.
And he lofts one deep over the middle. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, this guy last week threw a couple touchdown passes. He comes in with a lot of confidence, and here maybe too much confidence. Throwing this ball into coverage cost his team early in this game with an interception.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Scanning the field. It's Willis. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage. And he'll drop back here on third down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And that is no good. With that miss, the score remains the same.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
The Spartans offense back out on the field now. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Caught, completion. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Important second down play coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris, and he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
And then first down, right back to the running game. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Running back grabs it on a screen. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they sent a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They call the counter run here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Second down.
To the air. It's Adams. Quick throw to the left side. Makes the catch downfield. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
San Jose State 7, Houston 0.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. So the Cougars offense has back out on the field now. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. A quick throw out left, complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He pulls it in for a big gain. He has first down yardage at the 46. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end who can see what he can do after the catch.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw. It's Willis. Lets it go. Freshman trying to take a shot, but put too much on the throw. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The punt team making their way on the field.
On to kick it away.
And that's a great punt. Goes out of bounds down near the goal line. They'll spot it there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking right, this one caught. That'll pick up the first down. He's brought down to the 21. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Hand it off for a draw. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They'll try to run for the first down. Fighting off the defender. Uses the stiff arm and gets past the marker before being taken down. First and 10 play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Adams. It's a short completion to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's got a man down the middle. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Quick juke to get free. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Becoming a long drive, the 9th play coming up. Now they'll run a draw play. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Try and muscle for the first down. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. He's got it for a big gain. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. It's nice execution to pick up the first down. A little curl route, Kirk, against the zone.
Yeah, when you play zone coverage like this, it's very difficult to defend this route if the quarterback does a nice job of reading the coverage. I thought he used his eyes there to be able to move the defense where he wanted them, created an opening in that defense, and then he made a great throw for that first down.
And it's incomplete, and a very quick throw. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. And now they run the draw play. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the San Jose State offense. The last possession, they were able to milk some clock and add 3 points to the scoreboard. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Adams. And he lofts it toward the sideline. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Offense goes to the pistol formation now. And they pick up the first on the ground. Breaks loose at the 40. And moves the ball to the 35 on another first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they'll go right back to him on first down. Finding some room at the 25. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Well, he finally goes out of bounds down inside the 10, but that play sets up this offense in good scoring position.
It sure does. What a great play of creating momentum for this offense. Now you want to see if they give this back.
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Spartans.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
but they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT stretches the lead to 17-0. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
San Jose State 17, Houston 0.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Over to Juke. Gets free now. Juke one tackler and picks up first down yardage. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
First down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. No huddle here for the offense. Gives it to the back. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. And they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field.
Well, the RPO gives you more options on your plate. It can confuse the defense a bit as well. Here, they trust the quarterback to be able to make the right decision and get the football into the hands of the playmaker.
Second down after that previous play. Back to throw. It's Willis. He bought some time, now lets it go. That ball snagged for a completion. That completion sets up a 3rd down play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. From the gun, he looks for an open man. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense really clicking here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Second down play coming up.
On the play. Second down.
From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the kick angles out of bounds, so no return possible here. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And the quarterback keeps it here.
Well, there's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gain.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Willis. Bringing pressure. Has no one to throw to there on 3rd down. And now it's a 4th down coming up. And here comes the punter onto the field. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw testing the middle. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. The back's got it. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And he's got it. And they're finally able to bring him down. That's a big momentum play to wrap up the first quarter. That has been in large part the reliance on the ground game, which has been featured from both sides in this one so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? First down here for this offense. And he drops back in the gun. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Hit as he released it. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Tried to use his legs to make the first down. Couldn't get there. And now it's a fourth down call. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. Long enough and good. And they add to their lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. So after the incompletion, it's second down. To throw, it's Willis. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that third down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's fourth down and long.
Punt team ready to boot it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. They've got the lead, but had to settle for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big gain.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
New center downs for the offense. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, San Jose State.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
27, Houston, 0.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Houston's offense heads back out onto the field now. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab, and they get him down after the completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to pass. It's Willis. He's moving out of the pocket. Breaks loose at the 40. Slides down, will avoid the tackle. First down and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Short pass finds the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. The quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And now they'll run it on the draw. Oh, there's the stiff arm. So they bring him down. They tried to run for it on 3rd and long. A cautious play call. Doesn't work. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Oh, what a cut, and still going. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? And the same runner's got it again. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up.
At the 31. Second down.
Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the right side. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First down, looking to throw the football. Short connection to the tight end here. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. Now it's 2nd down here. Dropping back. It's Adams. And they heave it deep downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And no chance for a return as the punt sails out of bounds. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Quick throw caught over the middle. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Here's the 2nd down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab. And he'll run out of bounds, picking up a few yards on the play. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground here. And they'll stop him short at the line to gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They're finally able to stop him, but the defense has fooled a bit on that screen play. It's a solid gain for a first down. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Looks to the left. Pass caught. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Makes a quick catch. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
And that's first down.
Handing off on the draw play. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 3rd down coming up after that running play.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. punt team making their way on the field. Oh, and it lands at the 4 and bounces in for a touchback. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. Motion now from the tight end. They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They go backwards on first down, so it's 2nd and long from the 19. Looking to throw. It's Adams. Misses the receiver, incomplete. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking to throw it deep. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. Touchdown, Spartans. No chance to catch him.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Here comes the point after attempt.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
San Jose State, 34. Houston, 0.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They had a long drive going last time, but it's stalled. Looking to reach the end zone this possession. It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback still with the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. They've got it, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs.
Brings up 3rd down.
Scanning the field, it's Willis. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Receiver makes the catch. Offense moving closer to the line again after that catch.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Fair catch made at the 20. And the offense trots back out on the field again. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, that one's picked off. Short return tackle at the 21, but that's a huge takeaway for this defense.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the San Jose State offense. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Defense makes the stop after the completion. Offense now operating in the red zone. Dropping back, it's Adams. He's moving out of the pocket now, powering through. And the runner brought down, but looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's see what this is about.
Hold it. Offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them, because let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
So on fourth down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. This one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Looking downfield, it's Willis. Throws a rocket toward the right side. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for a 3rd and 5. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He fires this throw and is intercepted. Going to take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, San Jose State. And the interception taken to the house. A pick 6. Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
San Jose State, 44. Houston, 0.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
He'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 2nd down after that previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
And now the running back's got it again. He's brought down out at the 46. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Willis. Running out of time in the pocket. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. Look out, he's got some space. crosses the 10. And he's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Spartans. And a pick six, a monster play by this defense here, Kurt.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point.
For the extra point.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now they get set to kick it away.
That makes the score. San Jose State 51, Houston 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. The pocket breaking down. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
A risky call here. Close to their own goal line. They're lucky they did not give up a safety in 2 points.
Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Offense backed up here looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. They're going to run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. This offense has been clicking so far, but they get aggressive, go for more before halftime. Grab made by the tight end, but he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Pass caught, second down now.
At the 46-yard line. Brings up second down.
Dropping back, it's Adams. And here comes a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, San Jose State. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to scramble. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Back to pass. It's Willis. Tries to get it to the running back. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. And here comes the punter onto the field.
On to punt it away.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense routes that onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. Quarterback keeps the football. As the first down is still going. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. 1st and 10 now for the offense.
22-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. This will be a 37-yard attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on 1 guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And that's a first down.
QB decides to keep it here. Makes a nice move there. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Second down coming up.
Back to throw. It's Willis. He'll throw it now. Catch made on the left side. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Looking to throw it on 1st down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Ball handed off. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. This Houston offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st down, they'll keep their running game churning.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
Really good job here converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
The defense better regroup after that big gainer. It's first and goal just outside the 5. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? He'll be stopped short a couple yards from the goal line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Or it's snapped to the back. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. They break the huddle on third and goal, still looking for their first points of the game. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. Knocks that one right down the middle. They tack on 3 points, but still large deficit.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return begins inside the 10. And he's brought down after a solid effort on that return. The San Jose State offense is back out there now, looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides to avoid the big hit. Second down play coming up.
Brings up second down.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44. And the running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
It leads to second down.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he's got his man open downfield. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. A handoff to the back. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Second down coming up.
To throw, it's Jordan. That pass is caught. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. See what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. And that will extend their lead even further.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Houston's offense heads back onto the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here?
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They bring him down, but explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Here comes a first down pass attempt. He'll take a deep shot. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Houston. And they'll set up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's up and good. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
San Jose State, 64. Houston, 10.
He's got it inside the 15. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the San Jose State offense. They'd love to stretch the lead here with a touchdown. Had to settle for 3 last time. Game moves the ball out past the 25-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium. To throw, it's Jordan. Quick completion to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's a short completion to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now flip down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner will be brought down. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle, but forced down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
First down.
Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Breaks loose at the 40. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Second down coming up.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. That run sets up a critical third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Spartans. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Well, if you're going to give it to him, he's going to take it. That's his 3rd touchdown today against this defense. Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
71, Houston, 10.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on a wide receiver screen. He shakes the tackle and picks up nice yards.
They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Man, and with that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Now it's second down here.
Second down coming up.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that's a solid gain for the defense able to bring him down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And it's caught. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. Punt team ready to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. Punt lands at the 6, but heads into the end zone for a touchback. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Handoff to the back. Finds room at the 30. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Gain moves the ball to the 37. Another first down.
First down for the offense.
It's a quarterback keeper. And the ball is knocked loose. Who's got it? Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Oh, what a play by this defense. Trailing in the second half, really the only way you can get back into this game is create turnovers. Ball's on the ground, they pounce on it, and they give the ball back to their own offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's an out route. The catch made. They bring him down after a short gain there. Here's the second down play. They're going to run it. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? To the air, it's Willis. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. Houston now operating in the red zone. The shotgun handoff here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash in.
Now the all-important extra point. And there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
71, Houston, 17.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The San Jose State offense is back out there now. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? First down, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Single back, takes the handoff. It tests the middle, but gets stuffed. That run goes nowhere. Important second down play coming up. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this third down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Fires it on the move. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. They bring the punter onto the field now. On the kick now for the 5th time today. Jukes past the defender. He's in the clear. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quick throw to his receiver. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? And that's a solid return after the interception.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
This should be the last play of the quarter. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Play action here on first down. Finding space at the 20. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. It's a run to the left. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here comes a handoff. A quick juke. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. And they convert here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. The pass rush closing in. Touchdown, San Jose State. And this one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
San Jose State, 78. Houston, 17.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Returner tackle right there. That's when they'll start the drive. Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down. To the air, it's Willis. Catch made across the middle by the running back. And he's tackled after the catch. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Finally tackled down at the 19, and just like that, the offense is moving to the red zone.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
They go from their own 20 all the way into the red zone. Can they capitalize here now? And they'll use the ground game here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Heading left after the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the San Jose State offense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down coming up.
And here's the handoff. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Off the RPO, caught to the right. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. Fair catch is made, but let's see what that flag was about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Offense gets a second chance after the roughing the punter penalty. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled up near midfield at the 48. The game makes it 2nd and medium.
Brings up 2nd down.
An inside give now from the shotgun. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And now the handoff. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And now from the pistol formation. Some confusion on the snap count. A false start cost them 5 yards.
False start. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
And that's a first down for the offense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll be taken down, but a penalty flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking to throw. It's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket. Extending the play now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. Direct snap to the back. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a 43-yard attempt. Right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
That makes the score San Jose State 81, Houston 20.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot, looking to find the end zone this time. Caught over the middle. It's Simmons. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. They look to throw it here on second down. It's complete. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the run here. Lets it go. Short throw complete to the tight end. That completion sets up the second down play. Looking to chuck it again. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down, but now the freshman showing off the arm strength.
First down for the offense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's Willis. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Crucial third down play right here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Makes the catch. They make the first down. Brought down to the 31. 7th play of the drive coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Got the first down. Now looking for more. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal.
At the 8-yard line. 1st and goal.
There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Snags a quick throw. Touchdown, Houston. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence for next week. We're not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
81, Houston 27.
Bringing it out, it's Bickley. He's tackled at the 10, not good field position to start the drive. The Spartans offense back out on the field now. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. They'll tackle him about the 15-yard line. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. In the clear at the 25. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Second down after that run on the previous play.
Second down coming up.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. Ball handed off. Good enough for first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
Brings up second down.
It's a shotgun run call. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. So this team suffers what became a beatdown. We were not expecting this at all. And, wow, it's a head-scratcher.
Yeah, they've got a lot of soul-searching to do, in my opinion. You played a good team and got outplayed, but I think there are a lot of teaching points that can come out of a game like this. Hopefully, this coaching staff uses them.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to Pasadena, California and the Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains, Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins, and it just doesn't get much better than this. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Will put total leather to crank us up. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Ducks offense will get the first possession of the game. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
He makes a catch. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Back to the ground with the running back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Robinson will throw. Working the middle. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Hey, nice job by the offense there, attacking the middle of the field. Excellent route, finding the soft spot in the defense. Nice job by the quarterback putting it right on his guy.
With the run on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! What a quick start for this offense, putting up points on the first drive.
And that's got to feel good, Reese. You've been practicing all week. You've been practicing against the looks you were anticipating to see from this defense. You get those looks, you're able to come out, you run the ball, you throw the ball, and this offense right now is in a groove early.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So the UCLA Bruins offense will go to work for the first time today. When you have a weapon like this on the outside, and a guy in the secondary whose job is to take everything away, it's going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to live on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, though, has got the speed to run with this guy, and he's going to make it interesting back there.
The Bruins headed quickly to the line. You can become a star making efficient plays and getting first down, sort of like a Mark Harmon kind of way to play quarterback for the Bruins.
And then you become a big star. And in Hollywood, what a talent to do it. Obviously, create some excitement, create some momentum, go to a Rose Bowl, just do big things at UCLA.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He's looking to throw it. grabbed over the middle. It's Wade. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. After that last completion, it's second down. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Pressure coming. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And that is priority number one for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And how about this defense? Your offense goes right down the field, scores on the first drive, and now you come out, get a big sack on third down, and force a punt. You talk about creating momentum early and shutting the home crowd up. Mission accomplished.
And the Bruins will line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. No fair catches here, looking for room. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drop.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
To the ground to try to move the chains. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
And the Ducks are marching down the field. Trying to surprise them with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. They'll go to the ground. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there, third and long coming up. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this when it goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. UCLA will go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Finds his tight end. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Intercepted.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they weren't secure with the football and put it on the ground, David.
Yeah, and I think sometimes that will cause for you to be a little bit conservative, but keep doing you. Put that behind. It's one mistake, Jesse, move on.
I've always been a fan of getting that guy who fumbled it, the ball back early. You got to let that guy turn the page. They need him to make plays if they're going to win this game.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man on the right. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
Really nice looking pass. When I think back to the history of UCLA quarterbacks, I think about guys carving up defenses in the Rose Bowl in perfect weather conditions with the gorgeous San Gabriel Mountains as a backdrop. And this guy right here, man, he's lighting defenses up this season, throwing it too. And in this game, he seems like he's dialed in.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Hauls it in. Touchdown, Bruin. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things up with a dart from 24 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And now on second down for this offense. Reads it, fires complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. On third and short, the power run here. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Ducks will snap it on 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Robinson looking to pass. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. And the Ducks get it past the sticks. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Fowler. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the chains for the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run in the red zone. Not much room. He gets 1 down to the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heat, he gets rid of it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Just drives it between the uprights. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. USF is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Jim Leavitt, this has not been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by 7 over UConn. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Leaves it with the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21 after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26. Facing a 3rd down is short from the 26. Looking to throw for it. Complete in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Wide out in motion. Give to the running back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it there was no...
And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And that's now their 3rd sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front 7. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. A strike downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Ducks in the hurry up.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. To the ground, he's got it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Robinson will throw. Connection to the right. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Quickly complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
They'll run the option. Now the toss. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a short gain here in the first quarter will come to a close. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You can't hear yourself think on 3rd and goal. Makes the grab, and he will score. Touchdown, Ducks!
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UCLA will go back to work on offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops following and get you the football back.
And I think here, too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you scored here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
Going up top on first down. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Out of the gun, the inside give. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The Bruins want to move quickly. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And the Bruins are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
The Bruins send out the punt unit.
In punt formation to kick it away.
A low line drive and short kick. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Running back searching for a hole. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Gets it out quickly. Tackle is made after the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and 4. Robinson looking to pass. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're setting up the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Ducks will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming after him. It's caught. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Now on first down from the 40.
Really nice looking throw there, and traditionally the best UCLA offenses are always the ones that can get it done through the air. You've got to be able to come up with explosive plays in the passing game, and if this team is going to win a conference championship, they need this guy to play at his A-plus level week in and week out.
He's looking to throw. He's got him in the flat, and he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. He's got it. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Oh, and the attempt is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. And don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance.
Yeah, and coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
24, UCLA, 7.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
Second down coming up.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Using the quick game. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. He wants to throw, showing the arm strength to the left. And he'll pull it in inside the 20. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. He wants it all. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, UCLA. Big-time touchdown there to get some much-needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Western Michigan is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Ball State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Robinson will throw, feeling some heat. Fires on the run. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Ducks will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. Fair catch just inside the 40. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes his connection. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. fires to the big fella. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They'll operate out of split backs. Now the play fake. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Bruins have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's going to run it. And he is corralled short of the line to gain. And the Bruins line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. And they'll keep it away from the return man as the punt goes out of bounds. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Zings it complete to the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Robinson looking to pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
As a defense, it's so hard covering this guy. Because of his frame, you're not really going to match up. But this guy's also got some wheels. The hard part is bringing him down after the catch. This guy's like a giant giraffe. You're just lions hanging on his neck trying to drag him to the ground. Not easy to do.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They want to just keep throwing it. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to get to it. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes it 27, UCLA 14.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but, man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity to create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the third quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns right here.
Fires it down the seam. Soft spot in the middle. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's going to pass. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they stretch the lead to 13. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Looking to pass on second down. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He'll just throw it away and it'll be fourth down. The Bruins decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And holding on to a first-half lead, this offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to the locker room. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. Well, this is kind of weird. They're not even going to try to run a play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters from there in Pasadena today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in college football heaven, the Rose Bowl.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27. And the Bruins are in the hurry-up. Right back to the well. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. The Bruins are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32.
Well, they needed 2 yards to get that first down. That's exactly what they got. Great job of execution.
No secret about it. Just got to be physical, get a hat on a hat, low man wins, all the cliches to get that third down and short.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. And the Bruins are rolling down the field. They'll ride the hot hand. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on second down. He'll do it himself. And they swarm him under.
The defense is going to have a plan. They're going to need linebackers replacing these defensive ends that are crashing down because this quarterback is dynamic. And on these zone read type plays, he's going to get downfield and downfield quickly like he did on that last play.
It's complete on the right side. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4, it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Uncorks one. Makes the grab. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. And the Bruins are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. They'll keep it on the ground looking for the end zone. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Timely decisions, effective play management helps them get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done, and they popped it in for the score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Central Michigan needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Mount Pleasant behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by 10 to Akron. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Robinson will throw. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Quick completion to the right. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They're going to throw it again. Fires to the wideout. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Off-play action on first down. Got his man. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry-up. It's not just the dual threat guy. You go back to Dan Fouts or Bill Musgrave or even Justin Herbert and pass. Give him 6. Touchdown, Oregon! This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon is trigger men, not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab in the end zone for the 2 as they extend the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
42, UCLA, 28.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Got his man quickly. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Bruins with the 1st and 10. Give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone.
Hey, it's important on offense in the passing game. You've got to have balance, and I mean you got to be able to attack different thirds of the field. You got to work the perimeter to both sides. You got to let the defense know, too, that you're not afraid to go over the middle. They did right there.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He's looking to throw. He got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, UCLA.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. This offense has a second down play. Robinson looking to pass. Quickly complete. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The give out of the gun. And the ball's loose. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Handoff from the shotgun. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. And the Ducks are moving quickly down the field. Might as well give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Try and play action. It's complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Throws to the wideout. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Ducks!
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So a drive there of 84 yards. And they finish the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop. Who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
He'll keep it himself. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Now on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. And the Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Off the play fake on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Now on 2nd down. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And it's caught inside the 15. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. How about the mix of play calls on this drive? 3 runs, 3 passes, and now they're in business.
And just keeping the defense completely off balance. When you think it's a run, it's a...
He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bruins. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing the tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
The AT unit on the field. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. An 84-yard drive there. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. To the ground with the back. The Ducks are stopped, but not before getting the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. It's caught downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. He's going for it all. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete. The Ducks will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Both of these teams working over this scoreboard so far, Jesse.
And I think for the offense on the field now, they can't worry about the other offense. Obviously, they've both been having success. You just got to focus on yourself, keep executing, because you've been lighting up the scoreboard.
And defensively, heck, you might as well be aggressive. All you got to do is get one turnover, get the ball back to your offense, because your offense has been great all day long.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Bruins will try to pin them back with the punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll field the punt and take it back. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The offense lining up for a first down play. They go to the ground. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Right back to the well. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Robinson will throw. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Oregon!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. South Carolina steamrolled its way to victory today. They scored off turnovers, they scored on gadget plays, and all-around masterpiece that'll give the folks in Columbia a ton of confidence. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Oh, he left him grabbing. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. And the Bruins will hustle to the line.
I tell you what, they're down, but they're not out with this guy. They keep feeding him. He keeps having success on the ground. Maybe I use this now to catapult, use some play action, make some bigger plays down the field. But the run game has not been the problem.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got the tight end. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the third. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Now on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. Leaves it with the running back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Robinson looking to pass. He makes the connection. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. And the Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man downfield. Touchdown, Ducks! Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Fires left. Complete downfield. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wade. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. He'll try to do it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the pass is intercepted. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. They'll run it from the gun. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Ducks look to keep this drive humming. The back goes in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. That score pushes this out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback. Find the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest. Walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
70, UCLA, 42.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UCLA will go back to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Gets it out fast. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Throwing right. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. And here comes the offense on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. On target over the middle. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The Bruins will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. And the Bruins will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ballgame.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UCLA!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
And he tacks on the extra point. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. From the shotgun, the inside give. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. Here's the handoff. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Robinson will throw. Fires to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Ducks will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
And you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. He's got his man. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. The Bruins have this offense rolling. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Works the middle. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds space on the right. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. He's got it. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. It's on target and complete. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. Snapped it in the shotgun. Now he's going to break the pocket. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bruins! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And he makes the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. USF fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as anyone. These kids are tough and could just find a way. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing.
Just steamrolling the defense. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll give it to him again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to get outside. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks! That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Not a lot of hope here, down 3 possessions late.
No, and I love this part as a pass rusher because I'm just pinning my ears back, getting to the quarterback. I know it's a pass every single time. I'm trying to pad my stats. I'm sure you're just trying to stay up.
Well, we're definitely just trying to stay alive at this point, but you're also trying to build confidence, too, for your next opponent. If you can find some completions late in the game, even though it looks like you're going to lose it, it's all about building on the good things you do this week so that you're out executing at a higher level the next time.
Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down. They keep attacking through the air. A strike downfield. Touchdown, UCLA! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Nice job by the offense, going down the field, putting points on the board, but you're still down a couple possessions. Still need some good things to happen. You need your kicker to go there and get warmed up. We need an onside. We need to score some points. We need a lot of things to go right to win this football game.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. Line gets set, first down. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard. Bad news, though, David, they've got a lot to clean up on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works, a ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Bruce Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. He'll bring it out. It's Clements. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So USC's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he is, one of the best receivers in the game, and he just commands attention, both from the defense and from the fans.
Yeah, he's a guy you got to keep your eye on, and you're going to see him line up all over the field in this game. He can play in the slot, he can play out wide, he can run the entire gamut in the route tree as well. Really nothing this guy can't do.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Another incompletion on third down. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. So Michigan's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB in this one, put some pressure on them, and they're already off to a great start.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. To the air, it's Wall. Flushed out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Buys a little extra time. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. They'll put the tight end in motion. He's looking for a man on second down. He finds his man. No chance to run, but still a good gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third down, he drops the throw. It's complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Wolverines are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Using the quick game. Makes a catch and knocked down. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. Looking downfield, it's Wall. And that pass picked off. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Trojans. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. It is one thing to come up with the interception. No, don't stop there. Turn it into a score.
Make a big play and don't be content. That's right. Go out and make an even bigger play, and he does it. He makes the pick and then takes it all the way back to the house. Looked like a wide receiver, for goodness sakes. Turn it on the Jets, making the big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The give to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And they got him for the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. It'll go out of bounds, and we'll see where they mark it. It's going to be right around the 35. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. Got his man quickly. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Red pass, it's complete. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. He's got it again. He breaks the tackle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. After the run, now to throw. And that one is picked up in the end zone.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
The Wolverines get enough to move the chains. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. They'll try the run. Bulls his way forward. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Fast motion from the offense. Scanning the field, it's Wall. He's got it. And he's running in the open. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Michigan.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Oregon pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, vidi, vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Ducks did. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? You know, the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Buys a little time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's right on target. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They'll try to pop the draw. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 22 on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And with that, they've taken the lead. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. The give to the back. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Wall. And that's going to fall to the ground, incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese. You get jacked up, man. We don't have to say anything in the locker room, give these big speeches. You know what's at stake, Jesse. You're ready to rock and roll. This is when you prove you're the big dog.
Which is pretty cool, too, because it's been a long season. And these teams obviously are both physically and mentally tired. But you're right. For this kind of game, this is the one you circled at the start of the year. You knew that this was going to matter. There was going to be a lot on the line. Now it's time to go out and prove you're the better team. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The fair catch called for and made. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling. Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, buddy.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll give it to the back. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. They go to the draw. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. And the Trojans are on the move. Holds and fires complete to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Kept it on the ground last time, bringing up a second down. He's looking to throw. They're not only ready to fight on, they're ready to deliver knockout punches with plays like that.
Yeah, they typically are, and it's typically Hollywood scripts, right? Just beautiful playmakers, big bodies, fast bodies, that highlight the famous celebrity quarterbacks. That's just what USC does.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. On second down.